Hey, hey. Let me get Juju off here. Alrighty. Sorry, I was trying to eat my dinner while Juju was talking. And talking and talking and still talking. Can you guys hear me? Harley, no, thank you. You can? Okay, good. Alrighty. All right. What noise? Me chewing? Alrighty. I need to do that. I got these glued on here. Oops. Oh yeah, I still had Juju on. So I just turned her off. I need to do the front cover here. I added some washi right there to cover up the where it was all like messy because of the bend right there. So we will fix that and get the oh, that might look funny though. Because I was gonna do, don't know what I did with it. There it is. I was gonna punch punch this. And then last time on the back, I put this on here, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. So, or it might look funny together. So I don't know. Hello, Lori. Hello, Hen. Welcome in, Sandy. Welcome in, Sarcy. Is that everybody that's here right now? I got Cersei, I got Hen, Sandy, Lori. All right. Don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. We got somebody trying to visit us again. It's only because he wants my salad. He's a little booger. Okay. I'm not 100% sure that I'm happy with this album, but with this journal, but tis what it tis. Hey, stop it, you little brat. Harley, stop. No, you can't have my salad. That's a hard no. Cats aren't supposed to like salads, right? Why is my cat so weird? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Video you put up a while ago has me tagged in it. I will have to look and see. Hey, Di. Because he's my cat. Yes, and yes. You already gave me the finger? Thank you, Brenda, or Sarcy. Harley, behave. Ha! You know he doesn't know how to do that. All right. Let's finish this puppy up. This is the part I'm not happy with. I don't like this, but I imagine as the person puts stuff in there, it'll chunk itself up and yeah. So I just need to finish that front part and then It is done. How did I manage to lose that paper already again? Are you kidding me? Wasn't it just right there? Man, I am some kind of special, I tell you. I literally just had it. It's not on my lap. It's not on the floor. It is on the floor on the other side. I forgot there was a kitten up here helping me. Of course it's on the floor. Under the keyboard would have been the next place to look. Yeah, but it's up there now. So you were number one to give me the finger. Thank you, Sarcy. I have a salad that's I think it's avocado ranch, something like that. Takes me forever to eat salads, so I didn't get up until 7, and I ordered groceries, and they just got here while Juju was on, so I had to get the hub some cough medicine and some other stuff for his, because he's not only dealing with COVID right now, but he's also been having a flare-up of his diverticulitis, so he's like not happy. So I had to get like soft liquidy foods that he could that he could drink. Temps dropped properly overnight, only 13 degrees. Alexa, 13 degrees centigrade is what?
13 degrees Celsius is 55.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
55. Ooh, that's cold. Yeah, Sandy, sometimes it's the same way with me, so we'll have to see. Sometimes I'm okay, and sometimes I'm not. This one's got like cabbage and other kinds of stuff in it too. It's one of those chopped salads that you can get. No, I haven't taken a COVID test yet, but I feel fine so far. So, other than being my normal stuffy, which is massively irritating. All right, I need a pocket on the front, and the one that I had chosen, I ended up using inside the album, which makes me angry. So I can put another one up there, or the other thing I was thinking too, because this is uber cute, I could put that one there, although it's kind of big. Although that's just as big, but it's not as overpowering. So, good morning, other Pam. Or good morning. Good evening, other Pam. Man, why am I so froggy right now? Good evening, other Pam. It's not morning time yet, is it? I'm a little off here. What about that one? I need something to go with that, and I don't know. Pam, that's Hen. It's just her alter ego. Let's do Santa there. Yeah. All right, because we need to have somewhere to put the put our little kitty in there. If I can reach him. Hello, Steph. Well, I figured I'd give you the opportunity to try. You do with it what you will do with it. All right, where did all the doggies go? Because I need to put a new doggy one in this one because this dear sweet kitten tore up the doggy. All right. Let's get this put on here. Harley, hey, no, that is my salad. He's been fed. I don't know what his problem is. There's Hen. Well, I am lucky. Thank you, Hen. Yeah, he's so cute until he tries to steal my dinner. I don't know what I did with my glue. Like, so much for cleaning up your desk and then you can't find the stuff that you need. For some reason, it was up on the bookcase up there. No idea why. Not where it belongs. So I heard this morning when this morning when Debbie Epps was doing her sale, and she was talking about that PVA glue that she got, how it's she thought it was going to be a replacement for her glitter art glue, but that it's actually more like the Barely Arts glue. But I don't know if that's something that you guys overseas can get or not. Did you see that, Hen, when she was talking about that? Oh no, Pam. I've woken up in the morning. It's paper. This is that paper from Jay. I just used my little this little punch, or not so little punch actually. This mambo sized punch on it. It's a Bira. Got it on Amazon. Harley? The PVA is? Okay. Yeah. Well, that PVA glue that Debbie had, she said that it worked like the Barely Arts, so that might be worth looking into if you want something that works like the Barely Arts. I don't know if that specific brand is something that you can get there in the UK or not. I know that's the one she said that Bitty Penny uses all the time too. It's whatever that one that Bitty Penny has and that Debbie had. I know she posted it in. That was Harley. She posted it somewhere. I think it was in the Crafty Chatters one. I don't know what brand it was, though. Regular old Elmer's glue. Yeah, that was him knocking 2 mason jars off the little shelf that I have right here that had, one was buttons and one was washi tape, but thankfully they both have lids on them, so I don't have a ton of stuff to now clean up. Because normally with Harley, that means clean up on aisle floor. He's helpful almost every night. I don't know why he's not asleep right now. I slept on the sofa today out here in the office, and my sciatic nerve is like not doing well. It really hurts. Mr. COVID man. I'm not happy with it. You know, I'm not as happy with Uhu as I am with other glues. I tried the Uhu and used it for a while, but I really like my glue brand, the GLOO. I get it from Amazon. I don't know if that's something that you guys can get over there in the UK or not. It's an Asian brand of glue. GLOO. I don't know what kind of writing that is, so I just know it's something I cannot read. Debbie Epps, we were just talking about you, girl. Doris glue stick works just as well as Uhu. I think Doris, though, aren't those expensive sometimes? And I don't know. I don't know what size they come in. Debbie, the PBA glue that you use, could you maybe drop a link for that in the chat? Oh, nice, Debbie. Great. She said it was cheaper. Perfect. Thank you, Debbie. I was just telling Vale and those guys about it, that you said it was similar to the Barely Arts glue. Or, yeah, Barely Art glue. Okay. I know I need to send payment too, and I was trying to do it, and then my app kept telling me that I needed to add some stuff from my credit card in, and I'm just too lazy to get up and get it right now. So, or at the time, which was just a few minutes ago before we started. So I need to do that. I need to pay Donna still too, so that I can get my crinkle seam binding. Okay, so there's that. This tag is not going to stay on here with that little, like, my glue keeps blowing little bubbles, and then they pop. Oh, that one didn't pop. It didn't get a chance to dry. That was uneventful. Jeez Louise, Pam. All right, on this front one, I'm going to stick one of these little bit bigger ones on them that are from Temu. I love these. They have a little heart on them. No, I do not, Pam. At one point in my life, I had my passport number memorized, but at the time it was when I was younger and I was flying back and forth between Saudi and England. So, okay. Go in there. In the hole. $98 for what? For that glue? I just refilled it. So I don't know if maybe that's what it's doing. Forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Yeah, well, so are mine. So I don't know why it's asking me this. Oh, you know what? I wasn't doing it on my phone. I was doing it on the computer. I'll just go into my phone and do it that way. Because I know it's in my phone. Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't need to go get my card. It was right there on my phone because it's my Apple card. What a big dummy. Okay. Since this is my very first book, I had bought, I bought a number stamp, and it's just a bunch of numbers. It's not a date. It's just a bunch of numbers. So we are going to stamp the number 1 down here on the bottom to show that it's my first book, or my first book for sale. I think I'm going to do it with my archival ink, though, because my other one is too big. How big are... I think they're pretty large bottles, though, aren't they? I want to make sure that this is going to stamp. Okay. Where's a piece of bloody paper? Why can I never find paper? Perfect. Okay. Did you guys see the video that I sent earlier of Harley playing with his owlie? Dude was insane. He was doing that for like 45 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Di, maybe go in and search it, that name, through Amazon Australia, and see if maybe it's cheaper that way. There we go. Okay. And it did not go through. Perfect. Uh-oh. Coffee? Bailey's. Right. Which Pam are you talking to, Vale? Me or other Pam? PJB Pam. PJB Stamper Pam. An orange cat? Yeah. Vale, did you get a Harley? Me? Okay. Was it an orange cat? Was it Bailey's? Something not crafting. I'm trying to think of what I have that's not crafting related that you would have seen. Alexa. Oh, sorry, Alexa. You can stop now. Because I use her all the time. We have several of them in the house. There's one in the office, one in the living room, one in the kitchen, and those are all within shouting distance of where I'm at right now. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're really close to each other. And then there's one in my dressing room, one in the guest room, and one in our bedroom. The one in the living room, though, is a portal. And we use the portal to talk with the kids in Australia. Those are great because then it projects it up onto our TV. And that way we can see the kids and talk with them. So it's really nice. Yeah, I do. Our master bedroom closet isn't very big. And we have a 3-bedroom house. And so we turned one of the bedrooms into like a dressing room for me. It's got like a the one wall is all like these big tall IKEA things that are made for, like for like a dressing room. That's also, but it's don't go getting all jealous because it also has 2 litter boxes in it. So it's not all fancy. It's a nice one, but it's also got litter boxes. So yeah, take that into consideration when you're being all impressed. Okay, there's doggy. I want to add one more ruffle in here somewhere, but I don't know where. $8-ounce bottle and it's $38. That's crazy. Yeah. She's still in her box. You're not going to let her out? Good morning, Yuta. Why do I keep saying good morning? Hello, Yuta. It's not morning time yet. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Are they shipping it from here? She bought an Alexa. Well, Sala doesn't have an Alexa, so she just waits and uses me. Pam, can you ask Alexa da-da-da-da? Wow. That's crazy. All right, so all I have to do now is just write on the. Oh, I want to put another ruffle in. But all I have to do is just write on the back of the kitty note, and then it is ready to go. It limits you. There's only so many names you can give it. It tells you which ones. You can't just give it a name, which is really irritating. The faint-hearted or the empty-walleted. See, that's when we move, I have three requirements. I need a big bathtub, like one of those big soaking tubs, you know. I need an open kitchen that is not a galley kitchen. And I need a walk-in closet that we can get both of our clothes in the same room. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you just like, you can do like, Alexa, what are the different names you can use for you?
I'm known as Alexa, Amazon, Ziggy, and Computer. Some folks call me Alexa Plus or Alexa 2.0 too, but don't call me late for dinner.
Okay, thank you, Alexa. Did you guys hear that? But don't
Papa,
call me.
Take care.
She said, but don't call me late for dinner. So you can do Alexa, Computer, Ziggy.
Hey there. Ziggy reporting for duty. What can I help you with?
Alexa, stop. Your husband's clothes don't fit in your walk-in closet. Jojo, the psychic hoe. Hey, Alexa, is there a way that we can change your name to something else?
I'm not able to change my name, but I'm happy to answer to Alexa, Amazon, Ziggy, or Computer. Which one do you prefer?
All right, Alexa, stop. No, it's just those four that you can change it to. Hello, Sandra Louise. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm afraid to be insulting to it because I don't want it to learn that it can be, because it's more like AI now. They've kind of changed it a little bit, so I don't want it to be insulting back. I want to insult it, but I don't want it to insult me. All right, guys, she's done. No, she's not. I want to put another bleh. Okay. I just don't think there's somewhere that I can actually put one. Well, I wanted to put one in, but there's not really anywhere to do it. So she's done. I wanted to put another ruffle just so that the spine was a little bit more fun. I feel like, or not the spine, the side of it, because I don't know, I just feel like that's kind of boring, but it does have some stuff sticking out, so it's fine. Well, hello, Zippy. Oh, she's moonwalking in. Moonwalking and sashaying. Girl, I need to see that in real life. What's stuff being picky about? You argue with AI? All right, what am I missing here? No, that was Rudolph. Cersei, you had a ginger cat named Zippy? That's cool. All right, well, she's done. I just need to write the note and then do a video and get her listed. I'm going to try, because I was looking and I saw a couple different people that have just put a video up saying for sale and then their email information in. So I was going to see if maybe I could do it that way, because then I could just have, get payment through Venmo. So yeah, finished. Wow, it really takes a long time for your videos to download, huh? Ho, ho, ho. She is beautiful. She big. She big. We did that to her. So yeah, there will be a video, and I have gold paint on the back of it. Not anymore. I love this thing. My squee. Squee. Yeah, Debbie, I changed mine to there used to be a different name that you could change it to. I can't remember what it was though. Because we had a different, I had to do the one out here a different name because I had kids whose names were close. And the kindergartners would get all distracted and all excited. They said she talked when it was my turn to talk, and yeah. It's like, honey, it's okay. It's really okay. Oh, okay. I thought you had started uploading it a while ago. My bad. Okay. I got all of these made, so now all I need to do is decorate them. And I think I'm going to just go uber simple. Here's the one I'm basing it on. So I think, because I've got trees for days. So I think I might just stick a tree on the front of it. I don't want to do this yo-yo thing. I'm not a fan of the yo-yos. Like, I have trees. But I'm trying to figure out what else I could put up there instead of the yo-yo. I think I'm going to save these trees to put on other tags, because I'm almost positive I have enough of this other kind. And if not, I'm sure Jay would tell me where it is that she got them from so that I could get some more. Okay, so we're going to do that. Good morning, Frida. I can say good morning to her because it is good morning for her. You added a Frida Fremo misspelling. My mocking voice? Was I mocking something and I didn't even realize it? Oh. My liege. We all suffer. We all suffer from Taiwanese up in here, so it's all good. Well, hello, Julie. How sweet that you're at Dad's house and you decided to come hang out with us. I want to sew around the outside of these too because I don't trust the glue to keep them together or so. All right. I'm thinking up here. I could do like a little tab. I love how you guys all come in here and saying hi to each other and being so kind and accepting, and it's fun. Fun and happy, fun and happy. All right. I could put a little tab. I couldn't, well, could I? If I put a little tab on it, will it still open? Open, open, open. Okay. We're going to pretend this is a tab. Okay. I can only put it on one side though because it does flip open. Okay. It would still flip and be okay. Because if I put it on both sides and had it sticking up, it wouldn't do it the right way. So it would have to be like a tab that was just there. A sparkly tab. Should I alert a fast carriage for you? It was a really good interview, Sandy. Like, I didn't even realize we'd been going for 2 hours because it just was like flowing so well, you know? Like, at one point, I was ready to end it, and then I remembered that I wanted her to talk about what she, you know, the other stuff, and that's when it got really, really interesting and good. So I'm glad that we did it. All right. What if I did like a lace tab? Because I can fold it over and just stick it right there on the front side. How did that one get boo-booed? She is. Oh, did you get to watch it, Frida? Nobody would ever go on if we were worried about prime napping time because that's all day long, right? Oh, thank you, Frida. I'm glad you like it. When I was thinking about it, it's like, you know, and I didn't know at the time that, who's that other one? Yanaka or whatever her name is. Ooh, I'm jealous. Coffee and rust water. I know, right? That was pretty funny, Sandy. She's got a really good sense of humor. She can. There's times where she can come off as oh, how do I want to say it? Kind of harsh. But it's not. I think it's in a way. It's in a I'm protecting myself kind of way, you know. And I don't know. It just I if you're somebody that doesn't know what she's like, it could be taken wrong. Because that's not who she is, and it's not what she. Good night, Debbie. Yes, you had a very long day today, so early to bed is expected. Um, yeah, I don't know. She just There's times where she says something and it's like, oh, but whenever she says it says things in that way, it's always because there's something that she's trying to get somebody to understand that, you know, it's not her problem, it's their problem kind of thing, you know. You don't like me, then that's just too bad kind of thing, you know. She's very refreshing, Sandy. And just really inspirational, like the stuff that she talks about and that applies to every, you know, all walks of life. It's not just somebody that's lost children, you know? I mean, it just makes sense in normal life kind of stuff, you know? Oh, really, Pam? That's crazy. Okay. Question, do I leave it like that or I don't know why you're so far away. A sarcasm font? That's hilarious. Should I stick a button on it? Button, button. Who got the button? Like all of the green buttons are smaller. I like that one better. I like the size of that one. Okay, I'm not putting string in it, so Bonnie better not come in, and if you want to narc me out, that's fine. I don't care. This one doesn't require thread in it. A small star over, oh, right here at the top. I could do that. That's funny, Yuda. You almost sent up the crafter's bat signal. Okay. Is Juju still going over there? There was one girl that I used to watch. I don't remember her name now. It's something Hawaiian. She's from England, but her channel channel name is something that's kind of Hawaiian. Oh, did she? Okay. Because she made it sound like she was going to keep going, so I was like, I'm not going to sit and wait for you then, because there's probably, I came over to see, and Sarcy was here already, so. Anyway, this woman kept, like, everything, she just kept apologizing for everything, and I wanted to send her a message and say, dude, stop apologizing. Like, if you burp or fart, yeah, apologize. But don't keep, like, you made a noise. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a noise. You know what? If somebody doesn't like that you made a noise, or that you are opening a package up, then they can leave. You know, I mean, it gets really silly. Is her back bugging her again? Is that what it is? I think that turned out cute. It does need something on the top where that hole is. Yes, hen. House of Mahalo. That's what it was. Frida, does that got you all messed up now? That's a whole lot. Oh, I do too. Like, but I don't know. Yeah, there was just too much apologizing. I'm like, honey, stop. Or, you know, like, I'm sorry I'm not talking too much while I'm working on this. Well, add music. Nobody's going to notice. You know what I mean? It just, yeah, I don't know. All right. Do I just leave this the way it is? And if they want to gesso it or whatever to write on it, they can? Or should I gesso it? Oh, nice, Pam. Good night, Lori. Thanks for stopping in. Sweet dreams. I think I'm going to let whoever buys it decide if they want to. Oh, the question was, should I just leave this the way it is, or should I put some gesso on it so that they can write on it? Or leave it and they can put gesso if they want to write on it. Because, well, you know what? Okay. Yeah, because what I'm also thinking is it might be something that they want to add, like a photo on it. So then it would be fine with book page like this. So yeah, I'm just going to leave it. All right. So I need to order some gold stars. Oh, geez, hen, we're getting scary up in here now. Yeah, see, they could use it to collage on it. They could use it to put a picture on it. They could use it to put to write there. I mean, there's a bunch of different things they could do. So I think I'll just leave it and let people do what they want to do with it. I didn't have gold stars from teaching. We used like regular stickers. Like, kids only accept big stickers now. Little star stickers are not, no. There's a ton of them in here, but I'm kind of wanting something that's like a little more 3D maybe. Or maybe like chipboardish. Cardstock. Or maybe I should just get that's what I was just thinking too, Pam, is the star-shaped hole punch. Scrolling. Rawhide. Snowflake button. Ooh, a snowflake would be cute too. Good night, Steph. Sweet dreams. Oh, before you leave, how's your sister doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought I had a star punch, but I don't. I don't want a huge one. I kind of like the ones that are the like folk art looking, that are kind of stretched out more and aren't so perfect. But I'm not seeing them. All I see is perfect stars. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Well, thank God she's home. Yeah, but Frida, then I actually have to cut it out myself. You don't want perfect star. Why is it only giving me perfect star? Aren't those called folk art stars? Or you know what I'm talking about? The ones that, like one side's longer and they're more stretched out, and I don't want to have to cut it out. It would be easier to just punch it. Especially with the size that I'm doing it, that's going to be a pain in the back end to have to cut it out. Okay, well, I will look for that later because I'll just add that to my ever expanding list of things that I need to do. Glue it down. Star Bethlehem. I don't know. What is that? I don't know what that is, Rita. Okay. This be what we're doing then. The Star Bethlehem? That's what it's called? Rustic. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Pam. It's still just showing me just the normal ones. That's maybe they don't make them anymore. All right. Who did that to my phone? Because I haven't searched for one. Why is it doing that? Primitive Star? Okay. Do you see what it brought up? It brought up a gel plate. Not you too, Sandy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never had it show up with like a gel plate before, though. It's been listening in that it thinks that we need to get one. Where'd Di go? Maybe I need to get like a die cut instead of a punch. It's because I need one. I think they've been eavesdropping on my phone, on our conversations. I think I may just have to get a die cut and do it with that. Okay, I think that's enough lace. Do you have one, Frida? I have that song, Keep 'Em Separated, stuck in my head, but it's only that part, and I don't know why. I don't know where my shopping list went to. I had a shopping list. There it is. There was something else last night that I remembered that I needed to get to. I need champagne stickles. I need gold stickles. I think that's what it was. I got foam tape. Glitter texture paste. Embossing powder, clear embossing ink. Okay. I think that was everything I needed to get. Look at the chat room. Snowflake paste? What's snowflake paste? Do tell. Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. Night, Yuta. All right, Sandy, what is snowflake paste? It's sparkly. See, dye uses a matte medium, a gel matte medium, and then dumps a whole bunch of glue in it, or glitter in it. But then it's not 3D and doesn't have that white. But if it's, because I kind of like the white with the glitter in it. Is it like super sparkly? Because I need something that's more oh, is it? Okay. All right. So it's not that like a texture paste, it's more of like a stickles bit in a matte medium. Oh, there's an idea, Cersei. Well, I've got star down on here so I can look for do I have a star stencil? Mm. Doesn't that Tim Holtz tree that's the one with all the little circles, the tag like tree, doesn't that have a star on the top of it? Yes, it does. So it's just glitter then, basically. It is too small, isn't it? There's that one. This isn't smaller, that's bigger. Stop picking on me. I have I'm size challenged, okay? Yeah, I know, but we're trying to cover up the hole. That kind of star would be cool. Thank you, Cersei. This one? This is all your fault, Pam. All right, well, I'm going to see if maybe I can find some sort of a punch that has what we're looking for. That one's too big. I like that one. I don't know. I want it to be easy. That's the thing. I want it to be easy. Ah. Things often get a life of its own in this chat, so it's all good, Pam. I do have texture paste, yeah. I can die cut it, or not die cut it. Dig my Cricut out. Or just leave it the way it is, too. I know, Sarcy. Why you want to go and be all practical on us? What up with that, girl? Or some roadkill. Welcome back, Di. Thought we'd lost you, but nope. Die for the win. Roadkill. An angel? Where am I going to find an angel that small? Bath time for the pooper. Husband had to take a bath. Yeah, I was kind of wanting Vale. That's what I was kind of wanting something that was a little more 3D, so it wasn't so flat, you know? I have the hiccups now. The hiccups are not your fault. I'm sure it belongs to one. I just got throat punched and flipped off. Wow, Di, that was special. Why would Di be so mean to me? I don't understand. Tough love. I was trying to desensitize you, Di. I know I didn't say their names. I was just trying to desensitize. I flashed it. I flashed her. Haven't you heard of desensitization? Where they expose you to like things that you don't like to make you like okay with them again? Here you go, Pam. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. I think that's just us and stupid commercials. I don't either, Di. I might have some of those. Might have some of those, Vale. I'm not sure. But I think the ones I have are too small. Yeah. That was one of the suggestions. My husband watches so many sports, it's crazy. Just lost the center of that one. I might have to turn that air conditioner off. It's cold in here now. Augie? We have a commercial here for the restaurant called Outback. And that's what they say, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. And then there's a stupid part of the commercial where they're doing Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. And this lady says, oi, one time too many. And they get on her case about it. And that's stupid. Yes. Yes, definitely. That one's kind of blue. What's a grid guide? Is that like the sidelines? Which kind of football? Soccer football or American football? Or Canadian football? Is there a Canadian football? Oh, we know that, Di. We know that. Sarcy. Nah. Okay. Lou. Not that you know anything about football. So there is a form of Canadian football that's different than American football. Nuki Brun. Wow. That isn't your typical male. It's kind of like basketball players too, Di. Falling on the ground dramatically to try and get somebody, to make them call a foul. There's a whole lot of drama involved. Save the drama for your mama. Yeah. Why is your hand asleep? Are you laying on it? Seriously. There we go. I didn't know I had made that many with these little G people on them. Oh. That button's ugly. It's but ugly. Sorry, hen. Hello, Desiree. Oh, I see you stuck your name in there. Yeah, makes it easier for people to remember. It was very sweet of you. No sidekick with you tonight? We're getting political all up in here and talking about sports. None of which most of us care about. Come on. Okay, let's see. Try to avoid sports at all costs. Especially when the Hubs has them on. I take that back. Baseball. But I'm not, I mean, like, I watched it when the Giants were really good. Those, God, when was that? Back in the 2013, 2012, somewhere around there, when they were winning all of their games and once the playoffs 3 times. I was watching then, but then they got sucky and I didn't really care to watch anymore because they got sucky. This is going to be a heyday for Harley if he wakes up and gets in the middle of it. Where's the bigger green buttons? Okay, these Mondo size ones are crazy. Whew, excuse me. Hate it when my eyeballs won't let me sleep. And I also hate it when my eyeballs won't let me stay awake. What are we having for dinner tonight, Miss Di? That's cute, Vale. Right? Dang fickle eyeballs. The whole closing thing when you're not tired is irritating. I'm not tired. Leave me alone. Baked marinated chicken drumsticks and a veg tray. Bake a pumpkin, potato, Brussels sprouts, carrots, beans, baby onions, and garlic. Wow, Di. Mouth watering. I have a 3/4 eaten salad that's giving me a stomach ache. Oh yeah, Pam? I have to have my pillow propped in just the right way and crunched under me in just the right way, otherwise I can't sleep and I wake up in pain. Ooh, mashed potatoes. Well, any kind of potatoes. Give me mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, French fries, tater tots, potato chips. A yum. I don't know why I like potatoes so much, but I do. Yeah, Pam, I'm the same way. If my neck doesn't have that support, then I wake up with a horrible neck ache, which then turns into a headache. Roast potatoes are good, yeah. I like roasted veggies altogether. Um, like just about, tossing a bunch of veggies together in the oven is good, but just even single ones, roasting them seems to be the most flavorful way. Plus, I think it's a whole lot better for you, isn't it? Oh yeah, I used to go to Kentucky Fried and get their. I know they're not regular mashed potatoes, but when you're in a hurry and you're craving mashed potatoes, it works. Usually, when I'm making mashed potatoes, I do like anywhere upwards of 8 to 10 potatoes, which is way more than what we need. But I love mashed potatoes so much that it's nice to have the leftovers. Steaming is the healthiest way. That's funny, Frida. Sometimes leftovers are the worst. Bubble and squeak. That sounds like it sounds like farts. My mom's gravy was horrible. I'd rather get it out of a jar because it. Well, and I'm not a real gravy person. I used to be, but like I said, my mom's was horrible, and it always gave me a stomach ache. Okay. Gravy was his flavor. Let's see, we have a friend that is Italian, and he gets really upset when you call it spaghetti sauce. They call it gravy, which to me is confusing. Ew. Did we make you hungry, Vale? I think I'm going to have to get up and get some coffee here pretty soon to keep me awake. I don't know, my eyes are not cooperating with me for some reason. And I slept today. I slept from, well, I fell asleep through part of the last half of Debbie's live, and then slept through most of Jay's live also. This friend of mine called it gravy because I was always confused. I go live every night, although I'm thinking of not doing it on Sundays. But I also, if I do that, then that means Jay doesn't have somewhere to make her happy on Sunday mornings. Or on Monday mornings, and I know Monday mornings are tough for Jay. I actually got to meet Jay today, like see her face. She's a real person. She doesn't have just hands. Because she was showing me how she does her composition book planner. Yeah, Desiree, I'm usually here every night from 10 p.m. right after Mama Juju, whenever Mama Juju decides to finish talking, until 6 a.m. Yeah, but that's when you guys found me yesterday. It was in the morning. No, noodles are a certain kind of pasta. That one's just too big for anything. Trash can. Hello, Skella. You've already been fed, Skella. Go away, Skella. Is that an American thing? We have pasta here that's called noodles. They're like egg noodles, which is basically just a long, flat, fat pasta that's short. But it's not. Why? Noodles are not pasta? How? They're made the same. Why did it hold that? That's a different kind of noodle. Those are like ramen noodles and stuff like that. These are different. Well, I think so. It's like it's the same thing as like people saying Kleenex when they want a tissue. You know what I mean? There's certain words that have become so that they have a meaning that was not. You know what I mean? Hey, Lori, welcome. I know, Di. That's why, yeah. That's why I'm saying I think that there's a lot of things that have become bastardized, if you want to call it that, into like I said, like Kleenex, meaning tissue. It's a name brand type thing. And I think noodles is the same thing where they've like gotten to yeah, and pretty much, yeah. But we're not the only ones that do that. I mean, there's things that other people other countries change too, that they have a different way of saying something. Like the Aussies, they shorten nickname everything. Pass the puffs. I can't tell you the last time I bought actual Kleenex, but that's, you know, it's like, do you need a Kleenex? Do you need something to blow your nose with, you know? Yes, Di, like that. Yeah. Yeah. We do it with Kleenex. We do it with oh, there's some other ones that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. Yes, Hoover. Well, and isn't Hoover a verb also? Um, like I'm going to Hoover the house. I know we don't, as far as I know, we don't use it here, but I thought I heard somebody on a British or Australian TV show saying that. Band-Aids and plasters, yeah. Yeah, Band-Aid's one of those names. Band-Aid is actually a brand name. That has become a household name, meaning those things you stick on your boo-boos. Oh, really? See, yeah, no, if it's macaroni, it's macaroni. If it's rotel or rotelli or whatever it is, then it's that. You're welcome, Pam. Thanks for coming and hanging out. For so interesting conversations that we have. Yeah, when somebody said, that, I need to hoover my house really quick or something like that, I was like, what? That makes no sense to me. You're funny, Pam. I'm going to blame everything on you because you're leaving. It's a Pam trait. We cause problems and then leave. Yeah. They do that in, but those aren't brands. Oh, I used to love going to Wimpy's. They had this fruit salad thing that was so good. I don't know what it was with the sauce that they put on it, but my God, that was something I got all the time. No more Wimpy's? Is that what they call diapers altogether there? Is Pampers? That's sad if Wimpy's is gone. Brenda and I are like, what? Say it isn't so. Why is she trying to upset us, Brenda? Oh, wow. I didn't know that I hadn't heard that one before. Is it called Burger King there, Hen? Because in Australia it's Hungry Jack, but it's you can tell it's the same. I mean, everything looks exactly the same as it does here. No Wimpy's, I'm not going. I know, I used to love Wimpy's. Like when we went into High Wycombe, that was what we had, was Wimpy's. I will gladly pay you. What was that? I'll gladly pay you on Friday for a hamburger on Tuesday or something like that. Oh, you have Wimpy's mail? That's cool. All right, Brenda, we can go to Canada for Wimpies. Although I don't know if Canadians are letting us over their borders. Stella, why are you still behind me? Yes, you are. Oh, dang it. Well, I know like places like McDonald's do different things in different countries, so maybe that's what Wimpy's was doing. Hey, Angie. Welcome in. Is it a drive-by or are you staying for a while? You don't got to get up and make anybody brekkie in the morning, not for school. Is there like a lot of arguing between, like, or not arguing, but like dislike or whatever between like Canadian, French Canadians and just Canadians? Did you fall out of bed? Probably. We're pretty much the same way here. A lot of Americans that don't like each other. A lot of Americans that don't like anybody. No, there isn't. Hungry Jack, McDonald's, and Starbucks are really the only ones that I can think of. There's so many places to eat in Australia, though, when you go somewhere to get food that you don't need fast food. And they're not a bunch of great big like stores and stuff. You know, they're little hole in the wall kind of place that you walk in and they've got maybe 10 tables and that's it, but the best food ever. Yeah. Like there's a place next to the college in Sydney. There's this whole street that is just food. Like you walk down the street and there's tons of different restaurants and it's all different kinds of food. It's not just burgers and chips, you know, it's from everywhere. Is that what they call them, as eat streets? It's nice because it makes it easier. You get there and it's like, okay, what do we want, you know? Or if you've got like so and so wants this, but so and so wants that, then you can pretty much accommodate that, you know? And then just eat outside. Because a lot of places don't even have spots to sit inside. No, I didn't, Angie. Hold on a second. Let me scroll back up. Oh, I saw that you said hello. You didn't hear me say hello? Oh, I'm on Top Chat. I hate Top Chat. They need to make it so you can choose how to set it up. So stupid. Angie, I'm still just seeing hello, Ginger, and that's it. Did you not hear me say hello? You got a Popeyes? I'm not overly impressed with their food. My husband loves it. I'm not overly impressed. No, Frida, it is not. Um, Depending on what you get, it's anywhere, like $10, $12 for a cup of coffee. I used to get it all the time when I was working because I didn't have time to, like make coffee at home, and I would just have it delivered to school. Um, but I've had uh, Starbucks a couple days here because I had left the house for a while. And, but I had gift cards from students, so I didn't even have to pay for it. So, because I still have a lot of gift cards left over. It's a drive by. Do I need to jump out of the way really quick, Angie? I don't know why YouTube is doing that with some things. That happened yesterday too, with something that somebody said, and I went back and looked, and I'm like, I don't see anything except for this, and I know I acknowledge that, so I don't know what you're talking about. See, the popcorn shrimp that I've gotten, because I love popcorn shrimp, the popcorn shrimp I've gotten has been overcooked and dry, and it's like, well, I'm not impressed. We have grande, vente. I don't remember, what are the small ones called? Tall, I think. And then for some drinks, there's a Trenta, but that's it. Good night, Angie. Yeah, Hen, when we're in Australia, I will only drink coffee from the coffee shops there because I don't know what it is, but it's when I get coffee from Starbucks, it has to have a lot of foo-foo stuff in it. Um, but when I get the coffee over there, I'll ask for vanilla and caramel syrup in it, but I know that they don't put near as much in it as they do here at Starbucks. And I like it a lot better there than I do here. Oh, were they, Vale? See, that's weird. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on with YouTube lately, and I don't know why. I don't know if they're aware of it and they're fixing it, or if they just don't care, or what it is. But it's very frustrating. I know. Hen, was the problem that you had yesterday, was that fixed? That's weird. See, and there's all of these things happening, like when I start and I have no sound, my sound's connected, like on the, and it'll show on my camera that it is connected and hears me, but yet YouTube doesn't. Really, Frida? Wow. See, I always get the venti. But you've seen my coffee cups that I drink from. But that it lasts me all day long. But you know what? It's pretty much the same there in Australia. Like, they've got 2 coffee cup sizes, and their larges are not very big. Like, I'll drink several coffees when we're there because there's not enough in the cups. An update change again. What are Hen and Brenda giggling about? Yeah, Casey had problems with his. Somebody, I can't remember who it was yesterday, somebody had trouble coming in. They didn't have, I think it was they didn't have sound and had to do a bunch of things to get their sound. Jay had problem with sound yesterday. I was kind of behind there for a minute, Hen. Yeah, T and BP had a lot of trouble. Well, and JMac was having trouble at the beginning. Yeah. She kept getting booted out, and she also at the very beginning was having trouble just even getting it to work so that she could do what she needed to do. She translated Roman numerals. I have to look. I used to know them when I was a kid. We had to learn Roman numerals, and I used to know them. But now it's like, nah, I can't figure them out. And some of the older publishers for the little golden books, that's the only way they do it is in Roman numerals. Am I caught up now, Hen, or? Wow, that's crazy. And she'd already been live for a while. Like she went live a few minutes late, but not that late. I have to go to either Alexa or my phone to have them tell me what it is. I can remember that X is 1,000, and then after that, I'm like, yep, nope. Were you in there today when she was talking about that she was going to stop cussing and she was going to start using all of these other terms? And it was just like this litany of words. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not, that's way too many words strung together. We can't understand you in the first place. And then she acknowledged, you guys can't even understand me in the first place. Oh, X is, that's right. What is it L? I don't remember. See? Okay, let's put it this way. I know that V is 5 and the I's are 1. I can do that. M is 1,000. That's what it. That's right. Yeah, because you'll see MX or MD or whatever. Yeah. I just want some decent green buttons, but it tis not happening. Happening. Bye for now, Di. So we must have done good yesterday, guys. We didn't scare Desiree away. I think we've got other people that we've scared away. Like Anna Marie doesn't show up that much anymore. I think we scared her. We got to do better than that. Takes quite a bit to scare you away, huh? They pretty much tend to behave themselves here. It's on Di's channel that things get a little crazy. We're stuck with you now? Aw, damn. Yes, Cersei has been behaving. That's the thing. Cersei and Angie both have been behaving. Zippy was she here or was she at... No, Zippy was here. She might be in the balcony. Sala doesn't usually show up until like until like after 1 or 2 o'clock my time, so yeah, she could be doing the family stuff again because she had to do that yesterday. She was here for a little while and then had to go and do puzzles with the kids. But we did see her at Bitty Penny. I heard him say that you're supposed to remind him next time to have a cocktail. It wasn't what Hen did, it was one of Hen's friends. Apparently she was quite forward. And Hen was apologizing profusely today. Yeah, he probably won't do that again. He'll stick to going to your craft channel. See, now what is wrong with that? Freaking YouTube. Look at Soshi's comment. It held it for review. Just tell Casey to put his big boy pants on and take it like a man. And that was held. Oh, was she really? I could just see him all embarrassed and flustered. Oh, he was enjoying it. See, he seems so sweet and innocent. Oh, really? Okay. She was that rough with him, huh? I started to watch the video. Oh, and then Casey came on live. It was earlier before Juju. So I was attempting to watch it, but it was just you guys hadn't even started the quiz yet. So a dirty mare. Hey, Lana. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that one's ruined. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. I don't know that he was around for that warning, though. Nada. Not much. Exactly, Frida. Oh, you told him in the chat? Hello, Sala. We were just talking about you and wondering if you were going to be in or if you were having to play family today. There's always a lot that goes on here. Most of what we're talking about right now, though, happened on one of Hen's lives the other night, on Friday night. Well, good. You bring your own little sense of humor, style of sense of humor into us. So You were summoned. Zippy was summoned earlier too when she's like she almost broke her back because she heard ho. She almost broke her back getting here, but now she's not here anymore. She might have left when oh no, glitter didn't show up here, did she? Yeah. Um, he quit before Juju came on. He wasn't on for very long. He had planned on being on longer, but then his computer was, or YouTube or something, there was sound issues. Brenda A must be sleeping. I haven't seen her. Or Diana. Yeah, he was having computer issues. Right, Frida, you tell somebody not to do something and they're going to do it. It's that whole curiosity killed the cat thing, you know? Brenda A? I don't remember. She might have been, yeah. I haven't seen I know Diana was at Juju's, I believe. Or was that at see, I don't remember. I've fallen asleep during so many different lives today. I don't know who's where. Was she? Okay, she might have gone to sleep. Are you feeling better, Cersei? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Sweetheart yet. I know I saw her at Debbie's. I'm fine so far, Sala. It's just him that has it, so hopefully it stays that way. Diana did? Yeah, thank you, Sala. I would be very happy not to get it. Oh, good, Brenda. That's good. You sounded like you were pretty miserable the other day. Did Becca or Dana get back to you, Frida? I haven't seen either of them today, so I didn't get a chance to talk to them. That's what I was just asking if Frida had heard anything. Because I didn't see either of them today anywhere. It's the second time today, isn't it, Hen? Kind of be scary. Although I think you did it to me once earlier. Right? Same thing up in mine. It's a very, very scary place to hang out. So Sala, Dana and Becca are they're hosting a live hop for anybody that has an art or craft channel that has 1,000 subs or less, or no, that has less than 1,000 subs. The goal is to try and get you up to 1,000 subs. And they have over on their channel, both of them have on their channels a post that has a form that you can fill out to let them know that you're interested. Was she here for it yesterday, Frida? She wasn't here very long yesterday, but I don't know if she was there when Becca was telling us about it. I don't know. Oh, good. I'm glad, Desiree. I subbed both you and Ray this morning, or not this morning, a little while ago. I had opened the links when they were put up last night, but then the windows were still open, so I did all of that this afternoon. Thank you, Frida. Thank you, Sala. Dang it, there it goes again. Becca goes on so randomly and appears in things, and Dana both appear and disappear so quickly that it's hard to. And the only consistent time that I know that they're on is Monday. Cool, thank you, Ann. I saw something that Sandra Louise typed and then missed it. We have macas, which is disgusting in my opinion, and KFC isn't very nice. Oh, I forgot you guys had KFC there too. Pubs usually have good food. Your memory drive is dysfunctional. It's too full, huh? too full and there's nowhere to download it. Create with Becca, Becca. And the other one is Scrappy Girl Dana Yates. Yeah, that's one of them. And then the other one is, I think this is how she has it. Dang it. I think it looks like that, Solid. Last one. You're under 1,000 still too, right? Aren't you, Sala? I want to say that you were like at 800 and something. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go searching. Sala's the one that's usually that puts all of the channels, Sala and stuff. Di does when asked. Have to give her a raise before she'll do anything extra for me. It's all good. I'm going to have to open the lid of this thing up because it's blowing bubbles all over the place. You lose brain cells when you have children. So what's my excuse? I don't have children. Is that what it is? There's Sala. All right. There is the last one of those. So they are all ready. Nope, I'm on live. Some? I think it was more than some, Frida. Husbands count as children. Oh no. I had one husband that I had to teach a whole lot of stuff to. He was quite interesting. Ow! Skella! You're a butt. Okay. Time for some envelopes. If you scroll up, Lori, it's create with Dana, create with Becca. It was the first one that Sala linked. I was on Top Chat for quite a while though, Sala. But that was before you got here. Because you're under. Are you under 1,000, Lori? Because it's any craft. They'll do any craft or art. I think it's really cool that they're doing this. I mean, I know it brings them people as well, but yeah. See, oh, we're almost tied. I'm at 747. Hey, I'm in. Oh no, it was 727. Was an airplane. I have a healthy laugh. Thank you. Is it considered a belly laugh? I don't know, Hen. I'm not sure how they're doing it. I know at one point Dana said that it might be 2 days. They may have to make it longer than that. A throaty laugh? My laughs change, Bale, depending on whether I'm being evil or they're not always the same, but apparently quite recognizable. Sometimes I feel like my laugh is one of my laughs is very similar to Crafty by Tony's laugh. My husband loves to make fun of her laugh. So, Sarcy, that's why I'm wondering, because I've lost so many of them that I'm wondering. How long until Casey's? I think it was 8 Central. We've got quite a while. Why aren't you recognizing my face? Doesn't say. I want to say it was at 8. Eight Central Time, which is 6 o'clock my time. Alexa, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What is that in England?
6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is 2 p.m. in England.
So that would be 2 o'clock your time, Hen. Yes, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. I almost said something very wrong. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been very embarrassing. We'll link Casey just before we leave. Good night, Lori. Thanks for coming and hanging out. He'll go get Casey. Yes, Hen, you've got plenty of time to sleep. Yes. I know you did, Hen. Oh, that time it figured it out even though you left the blank in between. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what I want to do right now? I want to print out my be right back thing and make that. So let me find it. Oh no, I downloaded it because I was never going to find it again. There's so many messages in there. There it is. Print. There we go. I don't remember what size of canvas I got. I think it was an 8x10. Ah. Okay, let me see if I can figure out where I hid that canvas from myself. I will be right back so we can make the be right back. Watch out, Skylar. it is. Oh, stupid computer. I need to print it off of my computer instead. Sala. No, Vale, I didn't yet. In fact, I went and looked and it still says the same thing today as it did yesterday. It's like it got delivered to them and it hasn't gone anywhere or something. I don't know. What do you mean it doesn't fit in my screen? It fits. Okay, I'm going to have to share this to my computer. But now I don't remember how to do that. All right, well, let's just send it to yourself in Messenger then. You guys ever send anything to yourself so you know where it's at? Oh, yeah. Well, I can move my yeah, no, not no, it's UPS. It's UPS and it's not for some reason it's not going anywhere. Harley, no thank you. No thank you. Nope. You don't get to have my salad. All right. It is now time to move things so that Harley cannot get to them. Hi, Harleys. Hi, Harleys. Here's my baby. Here's my baby, huh? Yeah, no, normally when she sends it out, excuse me, I usually have it by that Friday afterwards because I've been able to open them on my, while she's live. Right? If it's something to sit on it, he'll sit on it. Oh, that's something new. Let me sit on it. Harley, what are you doing, baby? Oh, I don't want my phone. I want my messenger. What are you doing, Harley? All right, while the correct size prints out, I'm going to put that one there because I need to go get rid of this solid. And did you hear that crashing sound? That was the kitten. The printer scared him because he was trying to sit on it. Dummy. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this didn't print right. When I printed it from my phone, for some reason it took up the whole thing. This one will fit. Sorry, I'm trying to get some crackers open. All right. I'm hoping that the I don't think I'm going to be able to put the matte medium on top of it because this is a inkjet print. Oh man, I got too close on that side. Dang it. All right, well, solves that one. Hey, your fluffy talk. Is that like fluffy coffee? The first time I heard that, I'm like, what is fluffy coffee? I don't understand. Oh, you scared him away with your fluffy talk? No, there's still 11 people here. You're good. You're good. Everybody was taking potty breaks when I was taking my potty break. And Frida had to walk out the door, down the hall, and into another into another door in order to get to where she wanted to go. So time to get into the craft kitchen. Okay. Well, come on. Ow. Where? It is. Oh, wow. Are the doors right next to each other then? All right. The paintbrush I want is in the kitchen. I will be right back. crackers. Are you interested in the weather? A cat tunnel? So they go back and forth. So you can build a cat tunnel, but not a people one, huh? You should have been a meteorologist. Nope, you stay over there, sir. Harley, no. No, you don't want that. Well, you probably do want that, but no. Almost had the real thing glued to it. Not the fake version, but the real version. What are you batting around over there that you shouldn't have? Harley, get out of here. Oh, you're going to sit in the... Diana's not here to defend you, so I suggest you leave. You open up the cat tunnel and holler through it, Max, dinner's ready. That's funny. Gotta go. Mom and Dad are calling me for dinner through the cat tunnel. Harley, he's gonna end up with his whole body on there. It's a seal of approval. Come on, buddy. Okay. I don't know. You're hitting me in the head with your tail there, mister. Stop. He's sitting on the back of my chair, smacking me with his tail. I hope this doesn't do what I think it might do, but... Harley! Get out of there. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So maybe if I do it fast enough, we'll be okay. Yay. Oh, nope. It's trying to right there. I just noticed I'm contaminating my glue. Okay. Because since this is a inkjet print, it's starting to, some of the colors are kind of lifting with my, when I'm brushing it, and it was starting to put a orangish tinge in there, and I didn't want that on everything. Okay. Yeah, overbrushing it's gonna really smear it. It did in some spots, but that's okay. No, Harley. Harley, no. I know, but the LaserJet colored printers are so freaking expensive. I've heard that if you let them sit long enough that they'll set and it doesn't cause as much of a problem. I don't have that kind of patience. Like sticking them in the oven? Harley, honey, stop. Go. Huh. What are you doing? Oh my God, you're destroying things, sir. Oh, it doesn't work with eco tanks? Because that's what I have too. Oh, yours is HP. Okay, I haven't tried it with mine. Harley. You would think that they would come up with some sort of system to do it, because I know, like, there's a crafter that's like a big name crafter that does really get down, that does stuff with Epson, and you would think that they would have something that they could do in order to use crafts and get things wet. Okay. Do you think I should do one more coat on it? Dang words. I hate when they leave my head before they leave my mouth. Okay, I'm going to do one more coat just to make sure it's on there good. And this time it won't smear because it's already in there. Hey, get you're gonna get glue on you. And then I'll let it dry by itself this time. Somebody's trying to help me over here by knocking things over. He's also staring at the paintbrush. I'm sure it's going to get attacked any moment. Microglaze, yeah. Add another one after this, Bale, you think? A third coat? Right? Mm. Honey, you're going to get sticky. Yeah, okay, good. Harley, get out of there. Gosh dang it, cat. If you get sticky, you're going to have to lick it off, and I'm sure that's not going to taste very good, bud. Okay. These little canvas things, it's just like a canvas board from Dollar Tree that's a buck. I don't remember if this was $1.25 or $1.50. There was a couple things that I bought when I went the other day that were $1.50. And then I also got damn it, cat. You just got glue all over the place. He stuck his paw apparently in there. Oh, it was the spoon. Yeah. There's glue all over the place now. Glue all over him, glue all over me, glue on my phone, glue on things I didn't want glue on. As helpful as he tries to be, he is not helpful. Hey, Brenda. Spoon was meant to go flying, if you ask Harley. I think so, Brenda. I think you're good. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's going to change anything, though. Oh, hey, Diana. Both y'all pop in here at the same time. We were wondering where you were at. We just got done doing the be right back board. I know. I need to clean my table off too. But I'm trying to find somewhere that I can put this that he's not going to do anything to it. He's busy trying to get all of the glue off of his paw right now. Okay. He will be a year old in September. Him's just a baby. Oh, he thinks that mason. I had some treats that I used to give him that were in a mason jar. So when he hears that sound, he thinks it's treats. But I had to stop giving them to him because every time I gave them to him, he puked afterwards. No. You stay over there until I can get this cleaned off. You just got all the glue off your feet. I probably have glue where I don't want glue. Diana, I told him earlier he was trying to do something, and I'm like, don't be an idiot. You don't have Diana here to protect you right now. Diana is not here to come to your defense at the moment, so... So after my live, when Casey comes on, Sarcy Brenda and me and Hen, and Diane possibly, I'm not sure, will be live with Casey. That ought to be a complete shit show. Hey, neighbor. What are you doing up so early? It's Sunday morning at 2 o'clock. So you figured you'd come over and check out all the crazy over here? Well, we just made my be right back sign. This isn't it. It's like this, but it's oh, you got your 6 hours in? Oh, okay. All right, let me go put these in the kitchen and I will be right back. Oh, we need to plug Birdie in, don't we? Poor Owlie. Poor Owlie. All right, Owlie's charging for you. All right. It's like that, but more smeared. That's weird. Diane made it for me. I just I got one of those canvas boards from Dollar Tree, an 8x10 one, and printed it out in 8x10 and just decoupage that onto a board so it's over there drying. This was when I printed it from my phone. This is how it printed it. It was like huge. So because the canvas that I got from Dollar Tree was 8x10, so I needed to do it a little bit smaller. Right, Sala? Exactly. Me too. Same, girl. Same. Okay. Jay should probably be popping in here pretty soon too. It's almost 2. I was so excited to actually like see her face. She's a sweetie. All right, after I get these trimmed up, we're gonna make some little envelopes with them. I've already glued 2 pieces together to make them a little bit sturdier. That's Jennifer. I'm all the time with me. My brain just doesn't, especially when I was working, there was always okay, tomorrow I need to make sure that I talk to so-and-so's parent about this, and I need to talk to so-and-so about this, and how am I going to make this person do it or get this child to learn what he needs to learn? And are you in your jammies and all snug in your bed, Sandra Louise? How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Bye, Sala. Well, if you are free later, come back here, and if not, maybe we'll see you over at Casey's. Hate it when my friends have to go be adults. It really stinks. Because when we have to be adults, then that means you can't stay and play. I know Jennifer, a lot of my job before and what kept me awake was worrying about other people and their stuff. You know what I mean? It's really irritating. My friends have all been in meetings. They were in meetings Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then on Monday, they are in their classrooms all day, and Tuesday they have school starts. Monday they have their meet the teacher, if they're doing that this year. I don't know if they're doing it because there's a new principal there. Ray may be a normal person that sleeps at a normal time. have a feeling that if we didn't scare Desiree off, that we didn't scare Ray off either. Yeah. The extra pay and the extra worry, right? She may not be sleeping, but definitely not normal. That's funny. I think we kind of all attract the same kind of sense of humor. Okay. Here's sideways. There's been a couple times where things have been said, and I'm like, oh, so and so may not be back, and then they're back, and it's like, okay. They're a little stronger and braver than I thought. So I'm just going to fold this in thirds. Except I want it to be wider than that. I should have done it so it was meeting more in the middle, but I can adjust that the next time. We're going to make some envelopes. Envelope for the rest of my journals. This one is complete. Yeah, this was that book about prehistory. Hello, Angie. Oh no, Angie, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Seems to be a thing going around. Sarcy's been sick. Her and the royal throne have been quite friendly. Mr. COVID man's in bed back there. Come on, Cheryl. Ow. If you haven't done it yet, don't forget to give me a finger. Give me the finger. Just show me that you love me. So this is what we're going to do now. Just make an envelope. Oh, yay me. Did better than I thought I was. That's the fold is about 2 centimeters down, and then they cut. Okay. All right. So we're going to fold that up. And we're going to fold that down. And then we are going to cut that. And that. No. Yeah, this way. And then we're going to slant right there. And we're going to slant right there. And then do the same thing over here. And then cement. Cement. And then on this part, where is my trash box? Did you knock it on the other table, kitten? I believe you did. Okay, no trash box today. Okay, then on this side, we're going to curve it down just a little. And then we've got a nice little envelope. With a line on it because I was kind of crazy there. Okay, I'm not going to glue that one together yet because I want to use it as a template a little bit. I need to find my trash box, see what my kitten did with it. Did you knock it on the other table? There it is. Oh. What are you doing? No, you don't need to get up there. You do not. Oh, going for the box. I need a different pair of scissors. Those are too small. Okay. Diana says, hi, Harley. Nope. Mm-hmm. It's meant to be the trash box. In reality, it's the Harley box. It's actually the Harley box. I got, he does. He used to fit in it way better, like only about half of it before. I ordered groceries earlier because there were some things that my husband wanted. And I have a habit of once I empty a box out or a bag out, then I just toss it on the floor. And I look and I'm like, I thought I emptied that bag out. He had crawled inside of it and you could not see him. All you could see was that the bag was full. And then all of a sudden he pops out of it. It was pretty funny. Oops. Harley, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, child. Out of the crackers, sir. I have one other. Her name's Skella. But she's not the friendly sort. She likes to sit behind me in the chair because I don't sit all the way in my chair. Your tail is making this hard to do, sir. No, Harley. No, Harley. No. Stop beating me with your tail. Harley. The other one's a black cat, though. Pretty much, yeah. Harley, Harley's a little afraid of her. Because she likes to hiss at him, or at least she did when he was little. She hasn't been doing it as much. And he what happened? Huh? Did you roll the box? Dummy. She she used to hiss at him a lot, and she's not as much, but right? She like when I go to the bathroom, they both go in there, and he usually goes into the shower area, and she stands at the door. And then when she turns around and starts to walk out, he goes running after her and smacks her on the back end. Harley, what are you playing with now? No, you're going to knock this tripod over. Hey, come back over here. What are you trying to get? Oh, you want a button? Okay, there's a button for you to play with. Oh, those two did not line up. How did I do that? Harley, no, you can't go in there. Bye. Now you're knocking everything on the floor again, sir. I have no idea where my eraser went. There it is. Oh, I turned off the air and now it's warm in here. Yeah, she is. They said they thought she was about 10 years old when we got her. Just based on her teeth, but her teeth were not good. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Well, yes, I do right there. Her teeth weren't good in the first place, so I don't know how they could figure that out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because when we got Skella, she was a stray, and her name, I had named her Skelly because she was a skeleton. I mean, girl was near death. It was pretty sad. She was skin and bones and couldn't eat because her teeth were so bad. And oh man, that's not what I wanted to do. Once she had her teeth pulled, she's gotten a lot healthier, and she's always been really sweet. She kind of got along with my other cat, but I mean, they don't really she doesn't really interact with others. Hey, Jay. How are you this morning? I fell asleep during your live. I'm sorry. I never should have laid down. Did you wonder where I went to at one point? Did John get everything figured out? Yeah, but I didn't get to buy any. I don't think I bought a single thing, did I? I know I did yesterday, but I don't think I did today. Or, well, I know I did Friday. I don't think I did yesterday. Yay. And does it give you a lot more room? Yeah, let's do that because there's nothing in there. I think most of the stuff that I got was Halloween, so it's not like I need it right away. I know I did get those Christmas books, but I'm not going to be done with all of these before next Friday, so it's all good. Okay, perfect. I'm so excited for you. You're going to have to take a picture of your setup and send it to us in the group chat so that we can see what he did for you. Yay. So is today putting everything back together then? Okay. Well, no envelope. Poor Vale was having troubles buying things, and I was busy sleeping through it all. That's okay. There's probably things left, right, that I can look and see. Why does it feel like everything is falling? I don't feel like I have a straight down view. I feel like I have a sliding off view. I don't understand what's going on. All right, that was too much work. I'm going to go back and do it the other way because that was a lot easier. Okay. Well, then there's in your, if I go back and look at the replay too, then I should be able to see what was there and buy stuff from there too, right? Okay. It's the second time I've missed Kel's stuff. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Seems like you've been getting a lot more shoppers too. Was it one of the first green papers that she showed? I think so. And I kept thinking to myself, pick up your phone and ask for 4. Pick up your phone and ask for 4. I fell back asleep. Well, I know a lot of people, I don't know how many of them have come from here, but they've seen the papers that I'm using in my journals, and I know that, and I keep pushing, yeah, these are from Lovely. These are from Lovely. Or, well, these are from Jay at, yeah. Oh, good. Maybe I need to stop because they're going to buy all the stuff that I want. You are so welcome. Trying to make it so you can quit that other job, you know? Then you don't have to write any more messages in your planner. It sounds like it. All right. Have fun. If you need a break, we'll be here. Just guess, Pam. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh my gosh. So what does everybody have planned for their Sunday? Other than sleeping because you stayed up all night with me. I always get like other channels that have seen that I've been up. They're like, wow, how do you do it? You know, I'm like, I'm not the only one. There's a whole bunch of people that hang out with me all night too. Oh, Desiree's dyeing paper. Oh, so Desiree, that person that I was just talking to just now, Jay, the Lovely's Crafting Lodge, that's the one that I was talking about that does the vendors in her shop. Arting and napping. That's a very solid plan. Very solid plan, my friend. If we get a... Oh, Diana, are you still here and awake? Yeah, I was gonna have see if I could get Diana to drop the link from today's sale. Yeah, can you go and find today's sale from Jay so that Desiree can see, please, and thank you. That way you can see what she, you know, the kind of things that she sells and stuff, and then gives you a way to contact her too. She's really sweet and hilarious and so easy to make laugh. It's not even funny. You're welcome. Because she sells, so she does mostly papers, and then she's got some other things that she does. And then there's another woman, paint girly, her name's Lori, and she does a lot of, she puts like little, not necessarily, I mean, like some of them are kind of like kits, but like I got a thing from her that had a bunch of fabric and some lace and some like little oh, what are they? Little journal cards. They're actually like little gift cards. The ones that I got were, it was Christmas themed, so they were actually like little like gift labels, to and from labels. But she packages everything up so cute and everything. Oh, I also got, where did that go? Here it is. I got this really cool little flow book from her too that has just a bunch of different pieces of Christmas themed papers and little scraps and belly bands and just all kinds of fun stuff in it. Stickers or washi tape and ephemera and just all kinds of fun stuff. So she does, and she's Paint Girly is one of the vendors. And then another one is Amy Kay. And I wish I had my package and I could show you the stuff that Amy and Paint Girly do, but they don't. It hasn't come yet. Yeah, Sandra Louise. I know how emotional that is. The day that my cat's ashes arrived back here was almost as hard as the day that I lost him. Well, you will be in our thoughts and prayers because I know it is a tough thing. Big time. Did you go by any chance and check out Karen's channel yet? Karen McCoy, the one that I was telling you about that does the that was really inspirational, that she lost her son. I didn't know this, but her son was apparently murdered. And then her daughter committed suicide after killing her own daughter. So it was a murder-suicide thing. But she is just so inspirational because she's had some icky stuff happen in her life, and just the way she talks about it and decluttering your brain, and especially this month, her whole thing is on decluttering your brain, decluttering your where you live, just decluttering stuff. And yeah, she's incredible. In fact, if you watch, she does have a powerful story. Sandra Louise, if you watch there's a live on my channel from Friday night that's called Live at the Ginger Girls. Live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table. I interviewed her in that. And it was a really good one, or I felt like it was a really good one. I mean, it's only my third one, but I felt like, wow, that was really good. Hello, Dawn. She is. Well, and that's the thing too, is she's also a counselor, so that really helps. Yeah. Oh, did you get to watch it? Because I know that you didn't get to go to the live. You got to see it? It was pretty good interview. I was really happy. And even like, I don't remember what live I was at on Saturday. It might have been Bitty Pennies in the morning, where a lot of people were like talking about it and stuff, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really cool. Yeah, Vale, you'll have to watch it. It was a really good one. And then I have on the 29th is DJ from Hither and Yon. And I've got so many other people that I was trying to do it only every other week. But I'm already booked out through March. And there's so many other people that I want to interview, and I don't want to push them out too far. So I think I opened it up so I could do more. Making the envelopes like this, is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Jennifer. I just happened to stumble upon her looking for a live. And then, oh, that didn't get glued down very well. Like half of it was stuck together and the other half wasn't. I was looking for a live because I was bored, and stumbled upon her, and then started noticing that a lot of my friends from other lives are there. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I must have found the right place then. Oh, and I think too that I recognized her name from being at Juju's. Like, I didn't seek her out, but when I saw that her name, that was her name, that was the reason why I clicked on it. Now that I think about it. Right? What was that? Is love wrong to say now? What is its problem? Oh, you know what? If you think about it, think about those two words together. Because it says love making. Stupid YouTube. I feel like they've gotten even crazier with it. If you haven't already done it, please make sure you give me the finger so you can show me how much you love me. Right, Jennifer? She says, oh, anybody can do it. I'm like, yeah, no, you don't know me. You don't know me. Things that really should be simple are not simple when it's something that involves me. I loved the ones that she was doing during the interview when she was stamping them with that iron orchid stamp. That is a really cool stamp. Yes, so easy for her. Like, there's no effort in them at all. At all. Oh, have you, Dawn? I adore her. She was showing up here for a while. But I haven't seen her in a while. I know I had tagged her in a haul that I did from Jay and some other stuff that I'd ordered and bought and stuff. So she started hanging out a little bit. And she helped with, so she did have some input on my, I don't know if it was Rudolph or Frosty or both. I can't remember now. Oh, have you? I didn't know that. Her Frenchie is a box animal too. Harley loves him some boxes, big time. It was pretty funny when he fell out of this one earlier. Frenchies are adorable. I would love to be able to watercolor. I think what I would need to do is take some classes because I don't know anything about the how to like layer correctly and do like so that there's like shadows and highlights and low lights and all that like stuff, you know. A teacup chihuahua, huh? Little ankle biters. They like to eat boxes. Harley does too. See? That's all him. He's chewed on this box all over the place. Yeah, see, and that's what I don't know how to do that, and I don't know where to do it in the appropriate places, you know what I mean? Desiree, that's Dawn, by the way. You're welcome. You're going to see a lot of the same people over and over, so you might as well know who they are. Oh, does she have a lot of animals then? Hello, Harley. What are you doing, my love? Huh? No. That's not for Harley. I had a chance to be to get a job with the Sacramento County Humane Society, and my husband at the time and mom said, "No, you're not doing that." There's no way. Because they were a kill shelter, and they knew that I would end up with every animal at home or heartbroken because I couldn't bring them home. 2 cats and 3 dogs. That's not too bad so far. Is your day better today? I know you said yesterday was kind of a rough one. Harley. Oh, wow. Could you take up more of my table, please? Hey, Diana, your baby's here. Hogging my entire table. Oh, Friday. That's right. That's right. Well, good. I'm glad yesterday was better. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, Nook. What's on your nose? Come here. There's something on your nose. Did you lose your button? Hang on, Mama, get it so you don't spill things. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, here you go. It was over there. You're sitting on my stuff. Here, Mom, here's my butt in your face. Now where'd it go? Why don't you keep it over here so that it's not a problem, please? There it is. Eight. 5. Oh, I know where to look to see when Casey's thing starts. I know you had a notification. Harley? $8 a.m. Okay, so 6 o'clock our time. Alexa, set alarm for 5:50 a.m. Alexa, set alarm for 5:50 a.m.
One moment. Alarm set for 5:50 a.m.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm surprised Diane hasn't come back yet. No, Harley. No. Hey, stop. Where's your button? Come on. Come on, out of there. Out of there. Why don't you get in your box? Okay. Hey, dude, you're destroying my stuff with your tail. What are you doing? Harley. Stop. Dummy. Oh, there's every time. Every time. I just said something about you. I'm like, oh, I'm surprised Diane isn't back yet. And then there you are. Your timing is impeccable, right? See? I don't know how that works. Here I am. Are you going to go live with Casey? Magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Never believe it's not. I'm afraid to. Why are you afraid to go live? No way you could be afraid of little old Casey. Besides, you've been on live with him before. And me. We've been live before together. She hasn't throat punched me yet. Although in reality, it's only been one other time that we've been live together. So there is a possibility of the throat punching occurring. She likes to keep her throat punching behind closed doors. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Very, very eclectic. I was surprised that Diane or that Brenda's doing it. Has she cleared that pathway to her table then? Hen will pick on me too. I'll just be picked on all around. I'll be the main victim, I'm sure. Although I don't know, Casey might be a little intimidated by Hen after the live that he went to of hers on Friday. Look, he's even making the camera make him the center of attention, and I'm all blurry. You take such good baths. Yes, you do. She's only done one live on her crafting channel, at least lately. But she does other lives on her other channel. But she's also got a lot of really interesting characters at those lives, so it's not your normal. It's not our normal. I wish I could trim those nails. The only time I can do it is when he's half asleep, and then when he's half asleep, I'm sitting here doing this. Or he's up in his cat tree and I can't get to him. You lurked and left on Friday. Apparently Casey stayed until the end. What are you doing, kitty? Oh, that didn't even draw. What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, you don't need that kind of mess all over the place. I knew she was going to pick up on that. You're welcome. I knew what you meant. Are you using like aluminum pans to do the dye? Nice, yeah. So if they spring a leak, it's not too bad, but it's not too bad as far as like having to replace them. But at the same time, much easier to spring a leak. Are you the one that is it you or Ray that's in Canada? Lana's back. She's been very quiet for a while. I thought maybe you fell asleep or something. Did we get excuse me. Did we get Desiree and Ray into our messenger chat? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Because then she can post pictures of some of the stuff that she does too. Desiree, we have a chat group in Messenger. If you're interested in joining it, we just need to know what your Facebook is so that she can we can add you. Well, hello, Ray. I don't know if you heard what I just said, but we can add you to the Facebook group if you're interested as well. See, we didn't scare her up. She just chooses to sleep like a normal person does. Diana, do you see that? They both posted what their names are on Facebook. Well, according to Desiree, it's only the sleep part that is normal. Yep, she just said it too. She's definitely not normal. It was just the sleeping like a normal person. Not insinuating that she is a normal person, just sleeping like one. Is that because your medication is like a little meal in itself? I know mine is. Especially before they changed the dosage on my restless leg medication. With that one, I was taking 10 pills every night. And by the time I took that and then some of my other meds, it was this little mini meal before. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah. And I could have gone up to 16. So then they changed it, and now it's only 5 pills because it's the same dosage. I've tried other things and I can't. It doesn't do it. Like my restless leg is very painful. It's not just this need to move my legs. It's a pain and it hurts. It'll keep me all the way awake all night. I've tried like some of the rubs and lotions that have oh, it starts with an M. I can't think of the name. All I can think of is metronidazole, and I know that's not it. Right, Desiree? Yeah, Lana. Like there's times where it hurts so bad, I just sit there and punch my legs because that's the only thing that doesn't hurt. Magnesium, yeah. No, usually the Charlie horses are from when I stretch in the mornings. I've been getting a lot of Charlie horses, and that, oh my God, I've had some like foot cramps from like pointing my toes and stretching that wouldn't stop. And the only way I could get the pain to stop was to stand up and stand on them. Because it hurts so bad. But I do, yeah, I get the, like in the mornings when I wake up or at night when I stretch, then I get the Charlie horses, but not during the day. I don't understand that. And then the medication makes me nauseous, so I have to take it with food. So if I don't take it with food and I take it late, then I have to eat late, and yeah. It's just a big mess. Perfect, thank you. You're the bestest, sweetheart. And I've had them for many years, but it hasn't been until I didn't really start taking the medicine until I broke my ankles. And I wanted to take the medicine at that point because there was no way that I was going to deal with the pain of my ankles and the pain in my legs from restless legs. So So are those in a tablet or are they because I heard that like with magnesium you have to put it on your skin, otherwise it doesn't work. A Charlie horse is like when your muscle kind of like locks up and hurts really bad. Like when you point your toes and your foot like gets stuck in that pointed toe position and it just, yeah, it hurts. I don't know what the real name is for it. Alexa, what's the real name for Charlie horse?
A Charlie horse is another name for a muscle spasm or cramp. It's a sudden, involuntary contraction of a muscle that doesn't relax.
Yeah, it's just a muscle spasm or a cramp that doesn't
That's
relax.
right. A
Yeah.
Charlie horse is just another term
Alexa,
for muscle
stop. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and it just stays tightened and does not go away. See, and I'm worried about doing anything that's like a salt thing because of high blood pressure. Although this last time, when I went to get my medication the other day, I stopped in and had my blood pressure taken too, and it came out normal the first time, and it's never done that in a long time. So I'm wondering if not teaching has helped to reduce my blood pressure. Because I'm out of my medicine and they wouldn't refill it until I had a blood pressure test done. That might be part of mine too, is not having enough water. Well, Diana, it's because they changed the way it works now. It used to be that when you asked them a question, after the question was answered, they just stopped. But now it's they're trying to make it so it's more conversational, so that if you want to ask another question, it's already there and ready. So I get done with her answer and I go to talk to you guys and say something, and she's like trying to carry the conversation on still, and I'm like, no, you're done. Thanks, Jennifer. I'm sure it has to have something to do with not teaching anymore. You know what I mean? Right, Dawn? I don't understand that. My coffee is made with water. And why is that not getting enough water? Stupid doctors. What don't they get? Harley, no. You can't have crackers. Yeah, I have all of these, so I'll be doing plenty of them, Desiree. Gabapentin's what's giving Becca problems too. She says it's making her just like feel really loopy and not and like out of it all the time. Oh, really? I didn't know they gave it to humans. My cat was on it when because he had pancreatitis, and that's not something that ever goes away. So it would flare up every once in a while, and they would give him that to help with the pain. But it's also what they give pets when they're stressed out because they're going to the vet. Okay, Desiree, are you ready? Lyrica is what Becca or Dana is on, I think. All right, so you're gonna fold it into thirds, and I try to get it so that it's almost in the middle, but you want them to kind of overlap a little bit, you know? So I just fold one over, and then this one I'm gonna fold so it goes just a little bit past that and is kind of about in the middle. And then I'm going to take the bottom part and fold it up just a little bit, about, you know, like maybe about a centimeter. And on the top part, because I've got like a really thick spot here, I'm just going to fold at that point. You can do it about the same as this down here. It doesn't have to be really thick. Frida. All right, and then I'm going to open it up. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut. So when it's opened up, we're going to cut on the fold that runs along here, the fold that runs along here, and on the same over here. I missed the fold on that one, but it's kind of in the same spot. But when you get to here, what you want to do is you're going to slant from here. You're going to slant like that on both the top and bottom. Okay, so it's going to look like that when you're done. So I'm going to cut on this fold here. And then I'm going to, from here, I'm going to come to the part that I haven't cut and cut into the corner. So I have that little flap spot. And I'm going to do that on all of my sides. You didn't have to do what I just did there. That was just trimming because my paper's not the same size for some stupid reason. Okay, so you should have something that looks like that. Right, Frida? even if I was doing it with the paper cutter, it still wouldn't be straight. Okay. So we're going to flop it back over and fold these back in. And then I just like to fold my bottom up to make sure that nothing down here is in my way. And if it is like running into that fold, then I just trim it, but mine's fine. So up here on the top, what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of aim for the middle, and I'm going to go down and mark a centimeter down. And then I'm going to find my center. And this one's almost 11, so I'm going to put my center at 5.5. So at that 1 centimeter mark. So there's my 1 centimeter mark, but this is my center right here. So then I'm just going to draw from that center point to my corner. I'm just going to draw a slanted line on both sides. And that first mark was just trying to find where a centimeter was, so I knew about where when I found my center. So then you'll notice that when you open it up that this one doesn't have the line all the way. So I cut this one first. And then I go back and put this down and just trace along that to figure my line out. And then trim that part. So on one side, you're going to have like a little weird dippy thing there. A little weird hippy dippy thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, Dawn, is just get all the, because I've got other books that the pages are ready to go, but I hate having to stop in the middle to make something or decorate it. So I'm trying to get them done so it'll go a lot faster. And I made earlier, well, I worked on making these during the interview. I got the papers glued to the fabric. And then today I did the little tab up here with the button and the Christmas tree. So these are all ready to go. Built you a bed office? Okay, Desiree, so then I'm just going to put some glue on the edge of this shorter flap. And adhere that, and then just kind of on the edge in here. And then glue that bottom flap down, and it's done. I tried to do Mass Make March, Frida. But in my videos, I just never got very much done. It wasn't quite a mass make. It was like a mini mass make. I wasn't going to, Frida, but only because it's two pieces of paper glued together. So when I was doing the book pages, I glued two book pages together to make them a little bit sturdier, so I didn't have to worry about reinforcing it. So it is a little bit thicker up here than what a normal just book page, because it's pretty sturdy, especially right here, because there's basically 4 pages of book page there in the middle area, which is more of where you're going to go in and grab something anyways. So yeah. So did that help, Marley? Or Desiree, sorry. Yes, exactly. Yep. Just like a seed envelope, coin envelope, and yeah. Make them skinnier and taller, and you can make them coin envelopes. See, my ADHD lets me get bored of things really quickly. Uh-oh, power surge. Power surge, sending all the cool air towards Alana. Cool air towards Alana. I'm like, I keep looking at him. That's why I keep looking and counting. I'm like, ugh. Oh God. Sometimes you're like hyper focused, and other times you're like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. Did that help, Lana? Did we cool you down? Woohoo! I noticed mine are getting further and fewer between, which is nice. I don't have to take but I never got them during the day. I've noticed that I just always run hotter than what I used to. Like I used to be one of those people that was always cold. I always had a jacket or a sweater that I kept at school because I was going to get cold. I went to bed with socks on. I was just always cold. And then once all this stuff started happening, I was always hot now, which is really irritating. But especially at nighttime when I was trying to sleep was when it was the worst. Like I was tossing the covers off and on and off and on. It was ridiculous. And my husband sleeps with his hands on top of his arms on top of the blanket, so it's pinned down. And my other cat used to sleep on my side, so I couldn't get out of the comforter. So I finally got us our own comforters. Like we've got 2 twin comforters on our bed, and that made it so I could actually get out of the comforter without dying. Desiree, that's crazy. That's not good. Brenda, the ones that you made, are they more like a regular envelope? Yeah, I don't know about that either, Frida. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Does not feel like it. Maybe they were talking about for men. I don't think they meant for us. Yeah, I've made some like that too. I learned from Seven Plaza, some like that I tried to do without being precise in measuring, and then had to break down and be precise and measure because they were wonky. That's funny, Dawn. My mom gave me a bunch of my childhood books, and I'm like, oh yay, more stuff for me to use. In fact, I just sent Chicken Little book to Juju. That was one that I had as a kid. It's an old vintage one from the 60s. No, you don't leave books. You don't leave books around us. That's dangerous stuff. Especially if you're going to leave them here and store them at my house and you don't live here anymore. Yeah, they're going away. Yeah. When I first started getting hot flashes, they gave me something that did not work, so I just stopped taking it and just dealt with it. Now I just need them to do something about my stupid bladder. Yeah. Yeah. I had one of my favorite books as a kid. I was taking them apart and making envelopes that I had learned how to make from Seven Plaza. And I started to fold one up and I saw that it had my dad had written my name in it. And he passed during COVID. And I was like, nope, not doing this one, keeping this page. But I don't mind. I mean, I don't really have anybody to pass the books down to, you know. I don't have kids. My husband has kids, has daughters, and then we've got the grandkids. But they live in Australia, so it's not like I can give it to them or that they get to see them much, you know. Mass make? Shabby Dabby Doodah does a lot of mass makes. That's ridiculous that you can't take care of it, that you can't use it with your medical. Makes no sense. Not too, Lana. Yep. Yeah, no, Brenda, because those have meaning to you. Have you taken the other ones out of the box yet? Or are you still gathering and figuring things out? I know you're afraid to open them and to fall in love with them. No, I know, girl. I think menopause zaps some of my brain cells. And then I get worried because my dad had Alzheimer's and dementia, and I'm like, am I getting it? Why can't I think of these really simple words? Shabby Dabby Doodah, yeah. She does a lot. Um, she's very shabby chic though. So when she decorates, they're like over the top, but at least the basic bare bones. Um, you know, you can get ideas from her that way. I was trying to remember who else. There was a whole lot of people that did them during March. They do Mass Make March. But Shabby Dabby Doodah is someone that does it like quite often. She had a whole series where she was doing the mass makes, and then like the following year she did it again and kind of the same thing, but like in a different way. You know, I've seen some really cool stuff. Yeah. Margaret at Seven Plaza and Tony at Crafty by Tony does as well. Yeah. Yes, menopause fuzz. So much fun. Here, Mom, take them. Get them out of my house. How old's your daughter, Frida? Oh, is she? Okay. Shabby Dabby Doodah, though, can be really seriously over the top with her stuff. It's like, oh, stop. No, don't put any more on there. I mean, I'm not minimalist by any means, but sometimes she's just too much. If you're looking for grunge, then Seven Plaza and Crafty by Tony especially. She's 30? Okay. Right, Lana? So there are some things that I have done that Crafty by Tony has done, like what got me to... The cat's destroying something out there, and I just don't even want to look. What got me starting to watch Tony was that she does a lot of like making her own ephemera with stamps instead of buying a lot of stuff. So she buys like the Tim Holtz stamps and then makes her own ephemera, and I loved that. And so that's one thing that you can, you buy the stamps, and yeah, they're a little bit expensive, but you get to use them over and over. Whereas if you buy Tim Holtz ephemera, once you've used it, So that's one thing I really liked about watching her. But I can't do some of the things they do. Yes, Joey DeFee is awesome. And Carrie, yeah. That's funny, Frida. All Harley, what are you doing? Here's Jenny here. Hi, Jenny. You're like, you really think that mom's one of the mature adults in the house? Come on, babe. You haven't figured that one out yet? Hey, Anne. Welcome back. I'm glad our crazy didn't scare you away yesterday. Yeah, mine are like miniaturized versions of hers. Sometimes there's times where I've looked and I'm like, come on, Tony. You don't need to add 15 tags on top of that little tiny tab. Good, Anne, because sometimes we can be our own little special kind of crazy up in here. You just missed the big old menopause conversation. Not quite sure what we're off on yet now. Oh, mask make is what we're talking about now. No, I don't. I haven't watched hers. Like, I know her from the lives and stuff, but I've never watched her. She's from the UK, right? I did get a really cool flower from her when Aunt Bex had her swap. Oh, yeah. Yep, different Janet. Yeah, no, I don't think I know Janet Young. Does she do a lot of mask make stuff? Oh, okay. I don't watch much of Dee Dee either. I need to. But Dee Dee does a lot of like coloring and stuff. I've tried to participate in Dee Dee's chats in her lives, and oh, good Lord. They go so fast. because there's so many people. I'm like, yeah, I'm lost here. Very, very lost here. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I've seen her do Dee Dee Willingham. I've seen her do some mixed media stuff, some watercolor. I enjoy watching the mixed media stuff. I'm not good at it. And I suppose I should try the yet or add the yet in there, but I'm also not quite sure I want to take on more at this time. Like I'm still new to the whole junk journaling thing anyway. There was one time when I went to Dee Dee's and she was just coloring. Just sitting there coloring. Yeah. Yes, one bite at a time, most definitely. Like we just got me into stickles. Let's get me and smushing with watercolor. So let's get me through that. And then maybe we can add the jelly plate in. Her name's Dee Dee Willingham, Jenny. There's a lot of people that on the channels that we watch that go to her. Juju adores her. This is true, Frida. Okay, that is Dee Dee. Is it Janet M. Young? Yes, I do. I love Louisa too. Oh, fun, Frida. Janet M. Young. Okay. That's what I thought. That was the only one that I could find. Okay, there's Janet Young, and that other one that I put up there just a few minutes ago was Dee Dee. You're welcome, Desiree. I yesterday, just before Jay went on her live sale, we did a messenger chat or messenger voice, phone call, whatever. And because I had questions about the planner that she uses, that she's made from Weenie Woman. I had questions about the welcome Weenie, about the planner that she uses from that's in a composition book, because I'd seen Carrie the paper monkey had also done one, and I knew that Jay had too, and so she showed me hers when I talked with her earlier. And she's got the pages in it all like dyed up and inked up, and oh my gosh, it's so cool. So I want to, what my plan is I've got a bunch of markers that I want to soak in alcohol and get the inks out of them, and then put them in spray bottles so that I can just kind of like spritz my pages and add some color to them. Thank you, Jenny. It's one of those things I bought for my classroom to make myself happy. And then when I retired, I brought it home with myself to make myself happy. Yeah, so I want to try doing that, and just kind of spraying the pages to give them color, not necessarily. And if I want to do something artsy fartsy in it, then I can, and if I don't want to, then I don't have to. Because I tried doing bullet journal, and I get too caught up in the trying to make it look good kind of thing, So then I decided I'm not going to do it that way anymore. I'm just going to do it so that I make pockets, and I have a card, like a journal card for each day of the week. And then that would be my to-do list. And then another one that would be my list of things, like my appointments and stuff. That lasted 1 week because it took me so long to get all the pockets made and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, so I just need a simpler way. And from what I was seeing from Carrie, and then when Jay had mentioned what she was doing, I'm like, this is really something I think that's going to work for me. Because I like the vintage style, but I also really like the nice and bright stuff too. And I want somewhere that I can, good morning, Casey. I want somewhere that I can not only just use it as my, these are my appointments and my to-do list, but also somewhere that I can put my receipt from lunch with mom, you know, or, you know, just the little things to help you remember, you know, kind of like a little bit of memory keeping also in with it. So like the other side of junk journaling where they're using their junk like napkins and stuff from things that they've done. Yeah, he did, Weenie. He went live for a little while, but it was a really brief one. I'm over these. No. Yeah. Yeah. I love how Casey just waits for a few minutes until everybody said hi, and then he's like, "Hello," instead of doing it 19,000 times. Yes, that's the way you roll, huh, Casey? Yes, Frida's right. Be nice to Casey. He was traumatized by Hen. Well, not by Hen, but Hen's friend. I have to say hello as I see somebody saying hello. Otherwise, I'm going to forget they said hello because then I get caught up in the conversation and I forget. Oh my God, Di. So Casey, Di said that she's scared to come live because you've got like I don't intimidate her, but apparently having Starcy Brenda and Hen on there is like freaking her out. Dawn. Oh, good Lord. So those of you that weren't here before, at 6 o'clock, we're going to head over to Casey's live. because me and Hen and Sarcy Brenda and possibly Di, if she's not too scared, are going to be hanging out in Casey's live. At 6 o'clock after this one ends. His is at 8 o'clock Central Time, which is at 6, which is when I usually quit. It's in an hour and 45 minutes. All right, Desiree, see you later. Diana thinks that Diana thinks that you're gonna pick on Hen. Di's gonna pick on me, and Brenda's gonna pick on you. And then I think that Hen's gonna pick on me as well. So you treat everyone equally. Di's just gonna pick on everybody. I know Casey was trying to read some of this stuff that Sarcy Brenda was putting in his live earlier, and he's like, "What? What?" That woman has so many spelling errors. Her Taiwanese is incredibly crazy. Good morning, Flo. Welcome, welcome. The Taiwanese is very strong with her. Yes. Very much so. If you are just coming in, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. It's kind of like the Force, but not completely. The kitten is terrorizing something out in the other room. What, Flo? It's your birthday? Woo, woo, woo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Flo. Happy birthday, dear Flo. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. That was the Australian version, by the way. I'm not going to do the other part that Di did for my birthday because that's a whole lot. Plus, I don't remember it. Casey probably has a much better voice than me too, Flo. Actually, I know he does because he sings on his channel all the time. Well, look at that. She gets up first thing in the morning and comes out to hang out with us on her birthday. That's funny, Brenda. There's Diane's other part. Why was she born so beautiful? Why was she born at all? Because she had no say in it. No say in it at all. That's funny, Weenie. Yes, definitely priorities. Casey, didn't you have a birthday not too long ago, too? Right, Flo? It's the Aussie way, Casey. They've got a bunch of weird things that they do. Like the hip hip hooray part. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought just recently you had one. I guess that wasn't recent, was it? It is nice to be able to have somewhere that you can pop into all these different lives and say, hey, it's my birthday. Hey, it's my birthday. And make people say happy birthday to you over and over. Casey. Yay. That's so sweet, Flo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, I'm over these. Oh, it's not Frida's birthday, but I think she had it not too long ago. I think it was like a week or two ago. And she didn't tell us. She was suspiciously silent about it. No, her birthday was a week or two ago. And no, she did not tell. We found out afterwards that it was her birthday. And I'm like, what? And she hung out with us too and did not say anything. But it's not going to happen next time because I'm writing it down. July 29th is Frida's birthday. That's going to go in my planner when I finish it. Are you a Cancer too, Frida? July 16th. A Leo. I'm a Cancer. Hello, Harley. What are you doing, buddy? Harley has a birthday in September. September 17th, I think. Casey. Oh, yeah, that could be, huh, Frida? It's like, that's just Frida. That's because of when she was born. Good morning, Patty. Do you have the day off today? Oh, wow, Jenny. Right around the same time as Harley's birthday. Casey. Oh. Not in Casey's world. Not in Casey's world. Harley is bug hunting right now. You gonna get it, huh? Gonna get it, Harleys? Where they dance and sing, not just dance, huh? He's not getting into things in the other room. Now he's running around out here trying to catch a bug. We won't settle down for a while. I don't think he's ever done getting into things. Go, Harley, go. Yep. Him's a busy boy. Right, Flo? Or in Harley's case, hide out of sight and then keep putting his paw in to grab and steal everything that I'm trying to use. Because he did that in one of my lives. Everybody thought it was hilarious except for me. What are you doing, Harley? My pile is not getting smaller again. Why does it do this? You wouldn't miss the kitten stage if you had one. Then you'd be over it. You'd be saying, oh my gosh, why do I have a kitten? This is driving me crazy. Every time I complain about him to my husband, I get the, oh, can you not knock stuff off, please, sir? I complain about the kitten to my husband, and he's like, get a kitten, she said. It would make me happy, she said. Much cleaner business, yes. Busy ruining your papers again? That's funny, Frida. That's funny, Brenda. Right? They probably do look awesome. He just doesn't get the purpose of it, apparently. That's cool, Brenda. What are you doing, Mischief Maker? What? Come here. Come back. Come on. What are you doing? Why does that not surprise me, Di? Does not surprise me in the least. That's how we are too, Flo. So you were also part bouncer too? Residencies don't get paid, do they, Weenie? Oh, I'm sure Di's got lots of stories about lots of things. I don't know that they do the I don't know that they do like the stripograms and stuff like that as much anymore as they used to. So what is everybody doing this wonderful Sunday? I know there's some crafting going on. Apparently there's some birthday celebrating going on. You know, Jay is working on getting her craft room area put back together because now she has a new drying station set up. Right, Flo? Most definitely. If my breakfast is something more than coffee, it's like a major thing. Ten and a half. There. You have to work today, Jennifer? That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Did this one upside down, dang it. It's okay. What? No. 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 Watch the kitchen light on. Hey, Di, are you still here? Flo. Look, Di. I just noticed it's crooked, though. Oh, well. Just like my brain. Di made it for me. Well, she made the picture for me, and then I got one of the Dollar Tree canvases, the canvas board thingies, and decoupaged it on there today. I love it. So now I got my Be Right Back sign. Right? It is. We need to try refreshing. If you've come in recently, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. I don't know why YouTube cannot get their act together lately. It just is absolutely amazing. Where are you going, buddy? Nope. No soda for you. You want to sleep in the box? Come on. That's funny, Brenda. It's not a skill I have down either, so. Casey could have worked in the wedding industry then, huh? Casey got a Boy Scout badge. Yeah, I don't, Adria, YouTube has been doing all kinds of stuff. Like, there's times where I come on and I have no sound whatsoever, and I have to like refresh. And sometimes it's a matter of me having to restart my computer before it does it. But on my camera, it's showing that I had sound. And it just seems like there's a whole lot of stuff going on with YouTube lately. Who was it? Hen kept getting yesterday. She kept getting something where every time she typed a message, she would get this error message and would have to type it in all over again. And that went on like all night last night. She finally just left because it was causing so many problems. J Mac kept getting kicked out of Debbie's live today, and she was being the mod. No, sir. Job or skill that's unusual. I've had pretty boring jobs. Oh, that's right. You're a PT, huh? Right? I don't know. It held one from Sandra Louise earlier that said, I love making these. And the only thing I could think of is because it had love and then making right next to each other. I don't think I have a unique skill or anything, like job wise, but I do have things in my job that I have had to say that I never thought in my life I would ever have to say to a person. But 5-year-olds. I can get a ginger kitty to hang out with me. Oh no, Frida, they get better than that. During distance learning, I had this one little boy that very rarely showed up to our Zoom meetings. And he shows up one time and he doesn't have a shirt on. And I'm like, honey, you need to go put your shirt on. And he was gone for a while and he comes back. He doesn't have a shirt on, but he's got a lampshade on his head. And I'm like, babe, take the lampshade off your head and go put a shirt on. He comes back again, still with the lampshade on his head, but this time he did have a shirt on. And it did it again, Brenda. It just did it again. I've had to tell kids, oh, honey, we don't lay on our friends. Oh, honey, we don't sit on our friends. Oh, honey, we don't get in our friends' faces. I know that I've damaged many a child where they're like, well, but my kindergarten teacher said I couldn't lay on people. Or my kindergarten teacher said I couldn't do this. Right? I had one little boy that I had to say, oh, honey, we don't walk on our friends. Because during rest time, he was a little dwarf dude. And instead of walking around people, he would, when we had rest time, he would get up and wander around the classroom instead of laying down like he was supposed to. And he would just like walk right over top, like walk on kids, like he was a puppy or something. I did tell him to take the lampshade off, but he didn't do it. You had to go to the store and get coffee? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh, honey, we don't swing on poles. See, Don, at that point, I would have just door dashed Starbucks and then got coffee later. Right, coffee or toilet paper. Yep. Yeah. There you go, Weenie. On your part or on the other person's part? Ah, that's a bummer, Dawn. Oh, here's another one. Oh, honey, we don't lick the carpet. And we don't. I had a little boy that would lick the stucco wall outside. And that was a student that was old enough to know that that's not what we do. yours were high school age, not 5 years old. She taught high school. Oh, this was an 8th grader. But still, he should have known better. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Probably a lot of the same things I've had to say. Harley, what'd you do with my pencil? There it is. They turn out to be a sociopath. I've had a few kids as kindergartners and first graders that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to see this kid's name in the news one day. Unfortunately, Frida, not a lot, no. We still have to say a lot of the same things. And the kids still do a lot of the same things, just at an older age. Yay, that was the last one. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, next. I don't know where this tag came from. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. That's funny, Anne. Oh my God, Brenda. And kids are so brutally honest, and they'll come to school and say, my mommy said da 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 da. I had one kid tell me one day, my mommy doesn't like you. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, that's fine because I don't like your mommy. They do. We were rhyming words with rope one time when I was teaching first grade. And somebody rhymed the word and said dope. And I'm like, okay, and we just kind of went on to the next one. Well, I was going on to the next one. And this other little girl pipes up and says, my daddy does dope. And I'm like, oh God, next. We don't need to have a conversation about this, please. Oh, Frida, I can't tell you how many times I've heard that. My child would never. Well, guess what? Your child did. All right. Time to decorate. I don't know why I choose to hide stuff from myself so often. Primary school dropouts. I assume you homeschooled them then. Frida, not many people look at it that way. That was a part of the reason why I stopped teaching, because I had so many times where I had parents blaming me for things that their child had done. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you really serious right now? Is this your youngest one, Lana? Yes, Casey. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. That's hard. My stepdaughter attempted that. That was not fun. Hey, hen. I didn't wake you up. Box full of cat. Yep. It's crazy to believe that he used to only fill up half of the box. Skella, girl, what are you doing? There's no room behind me. You've seen how unlovely and uncalm he is. Oh, I'm sorry, hen. Well, and I think too now with homeschooling that it's more of a they've got requirements to come in and do a class here and there where they're actually with other kids and with the teacher instead with a teacher instead of just at home doing it. For my granddaughter, it was the best thing that she could have done because she was one of those kids that did much better during COVID with Zoom meetings than doing regular school. We were the same way, Casey. My dad was a civil engineer with the Army Corps of Engineers, and in order for him to move up the pay scale, we would have to move somewhere else. So every 2 years, we were off to a new place. which was why he was in Nebraska. He was there for there was a dam that he helped build somewhere near Sydney. You've got about 45 minutes, girl. Good morning, Anna Marie. Oh. Well, it's 5:20 here, so all right. I want to ink it, ink it, ink. She is in, oh gosh, I can't remember if it's Sweden or Norway. I think it's Sweden. Norway. I I knew it was one of those two, and I picked the wrong one. We've got Anna Marie in Norway, and Frida in Germany, and Hen in the UK. Lana is in South Africa. Vale is in Canada. I don't think Vale's here right now. And then we've got several Aussies that come and go. Smashing paint. Yeah, thank God he's sleeping, because normally he's not sleeping, and normally he's not so helpful at all. It wasn't? Then what was it mushed by? Something mushed it. Yeah, exactly, Lana. Exactly. Don, we're doing the exact opposite. It isn't very melodic, is it? I think I prefer Ginger Pam. I don't know where my phone went. There it is. Aww. What was her name again, Anna Marie? Dawn, we're doing the opposite. Salt, that's right. Now you knew that was going to make it hold. You knew that, ma'am. You're trying to cause problems. What I was going to say is that my husband and I are doing the exact opposite. We're going, we're tired of the heat and we want the coast, so we're going to be moving to Oregon. Uh-huh. It always will with that word. It depends on where we end up. There's one place we've been looking at that was on the California-Oregon border or close to it, which is about 6-hour drive. But then there's other places that are up further that sound like a better place to be. So it is true, Hen. It is true, but right, Flo? Yeah. Come try the West Coast. The West Coast is so much cooler. Um, It was hard once junior high and high school, moving all the time. It wasn't so bad when I was younger, but that junior high and high school, it got hard. Right, hen? Faux show. Yeah, yeah, Brenda, you fit in with all of us weirdos in here, so there you go. Four seasons in one day. Oh, did I miss a question from Anna Marie? Thank you, Lana. Anna Marie, this is a pocket that I'm making right now from Ultra Little Golden Books, or an envelope, actually. We're normal. Good Lord, that's scary. I don't think that word has ever been used to describe me before. Did you get it fixed, Lana? Ah! Hey, Frida, don't make too many dark pages. You need to keep some that are lighter. Good morning, Cheryl. There we go. There's one done. Okay, next. Yes, normal is boring. You've just stepped into weirdness. Oh, man, Frida. Well, can you just put something over some of the darker pages? Thank you, Lana. Ooh, nice, Patty. Have a good day, Patty. All right, Don, we'll see you over there. Guten Morgen. Looking moody, huh? Okay. I don't know. She does those. Oh, do I have mine? I have one, but I'm not sure where I put it. No. So Patty makes those pens that look like pencils, where they glitter them up and cover them in that clear hard stuff. Very descriptive there. Oh, there it is. Patty makes pens like these. This isn't from her, but she makes them like this. Pretty cool, huh? I don't know how she preps them for resin. There we go. That's the word I wanted. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. What are we doing? We are making these right now. Just an envelope. I just spent forever folding them, and now I'm decorating them. And we did 20 of these earlier too. This part was already done, put together. I just had to add these things to it, decorate them. Oh, you didn't notice him there? Yep, Brenda, that's very true. A large cinnamon roll. Ooh, Frida, that would be nice. Oh, no. No, your phone is just tiny. He's a little orange dot on your phone. Yeah, Casey, I sent it to her yesterday. Oh, it's going to be quite crazy up in Casey's live today. Luckily, we can't see his face, so he won't have to be blushing the whole time. What was it, Brenda? I sent the link to her. She didn't say she wasn't. I don't think. She saw it and didn't respond, so I don't know. Scan it, Cheryl. Is this the same hand that I know? Right, Flo? Oh, that'll be funny because she hates it too. How very dare you? Oh my God. My friend, my teaching friend, her little boy was in my kindergarten class last year. And that was something he always said. How very dare you? It was the cutest thing. Oh, really? Okay, well, then I guess we'll just see. Yeah, scanning it's the easiest way to do it. That's funny, Cheryl. Oh, that's not the side I wanted to put it on. Dang it. I mean, it's funny, but it's sad at the same time. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed. This is supposed to be where my trash goes. He does, doesn't he? Sound asleep, upside down. I was looking to see if he has his tongue sticking out because quite often he sleeps with his tongue sticking out. It's pretty funny. It is an act. It is exhausting being naughty. Very exhausting. Although he hasn't been as naughty the past couple days as he was when we had the full moon. I swear the full moon had affected him. There's a chance of rain here this week. I was really surprised and very happy. I love it when it rains. The only problem with him being there is I don't have much desk space to work on. So you guys can't really see what I'm doing half the time. I didn't say, Alexa, what's the weather this week?
This week will be sunny and hot in Citrus Heights. Expect highs from the mid-80s to over 100 degrees, with lows in the 60s. There's a slight chance of rain early in the week, but it'll be mostly dry.
She said early in the week. And she said slight chance, so probably not much of a chance. It's not like the 3 o'clock daily in Florida where it rains and thunderstorms. Wait, who's got curlers in? Oh, your horse? Yeah, she could be wrong because it's not the news, so. There's another one done. And another one gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. What did I do with the other one? I lost it is what I did. That's kind of funny. Anytime, anytime, anytime. Okay. Next task is to find a piece of paper without waking up the kitten whose tail is on top of where the paper is. I know, right? I managed not to wake him up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I know there's a song there, but I can't remember the rest of it, so that's all you got. Yes, Frida. Are you yelling at me? Thank you, Flo. Yes, that was Queen. I love some Queen. Yes, Diana, that's it. Probably should have sewn around these before I did this. Alexa, stop. Ow, Lana. I probably would. There's lots of padding. That has to account for something, right? My ex broke his collarbone right at the same time that our dog had puppies. She had 12 puppies and then got a mammary gland infection and a urinary tract infection, which meant the puppies had to be bottle fed every 2 hours. And also meant that he could not help me because they wiggled too much. So yeah, that was a nightmare. I can't imagine a horse falling on me. Oh my goodness. Look at my pretty Debbie Epps paper. I love her paper. Right, Frida? Not soft enough, you wouldn't have broke something. Why? Okay. Somebody tell me what is wrong with this statement that I'm going to post right now from Flo. Why did YouTube hold that? You ladies are really convincing me not to ever get on a horse. Good morning, Amy. I can't move it. His head is now resting on my hand. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, she did, Diana. That was a reminder that Casey starts in 10 minutes. Oh, yay, he moved. Okay. I can move now. He moved. Where did I put that sticker book? I saw it. Oh, I saw it. Harley, are you on the sticker book, huh? Are you sleeping on it? I thought it was over here somewhere. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. All right, well, we won't go with a sticker book. We'll pull something else out. Okay, Casey. Probably under cat, yeah. Okay. What happens backstage stays backstage. Oh, yes, I like that. Okay. All right, my friends, I'm going to finish this one up, and then we are going to head over to Casey. Diana put his link up there just a little bit higher next to Sweetheart. There's Casey's link if you want to come over and join us. Hen and I, maybe Sarcastic Brenda, not sure on that one. And I believe Di for a little while as well will be playing with Casey. So you will still have me and Harley to entertain you, just in a smaller format. Because the screen's a little bit smaller with all those people. Kjot. Hurry, Hen, hurry up. Although you don't have to be there right when he starts. I've seen other people come in later, so much later. All right, my friends. Thank you for hanging out with me last night, this morning, late into the wee hours. I completely appreciate you spending your time with me. And I love you all. And I will see you over at Casey's. And if I don't see you at Casey's, I will see you tonight on same place, same bad channel. Bye. This one says bye too, but I'm not waking him up to do it. Bye, friends. Casey's link is up there, so you can click on it. In fact, I need to click on. No, I don't. I don't need to click on it because I have a different one. All right, bye, friends.